Oh my god, Blow is live. Why now? No way. Where am I? I am up in the factory. First, no. That's not how you spell it. Second, okay, you spelled that one correctly. You may as well be first. Take one piece of beef jerky with you. Too early. Too early. Do I even have enough weapons and stuff? I do. Yeah, plenty. Ask you politely to fall over dead. Yeah, I went to the jerky factory. They had a bunch of like brown sugar and salt and stuff too. Which I don't know if you can make jerky. I guess I should look at the meat drying rack. Maybe you can do it on that. Probably seen a bunch of trash in there, yeah. Oh my god, give me something to eat. This one, yes. Yeah, I've got brown sugar and I've got salt. And there was like some wood in there. I don't know. I'm just gonna take some meat, leave it on the table, wait for it to dry out. Sprinkle a little salt on it. And boom, jerky. What the heck, bro? I am losing control. It's early. Can't be having scares like that right when I start. No, no, no. Alright, maybe we're not using this. No, screw this bat. This bat sucks. Get out of here. You too. I'm short blade only. I'm deciding right now. Short blade, my beloved. Wow. Passport? You've got everything. Sleeping bag, cheap. Oh no. Cheating bag, cheaping bag. I've never found a good one. Apparently there's a good one that you can sleep in for good quality. But you know, those people are probably lying to me. Have them in the hunting stores? Okay, so you're one of those people that are going to lie to me. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. What? This thing was just sharp. Where the location of the skyscraper building can you base there? Probably in Louisville, but I haven't been. I'm going to the new cities first. But yeah, Louisville and 16X is probably full of hundreds of thousands of oids. It isn't probably full of it. That's just actually, there's probably over 1 million there. Morning, boss. Hope you slept good. Yeah, we're working our way down the road. And I had some people suggest I do some clay scavenging with a sack around the lake area, which I might do that as well if and when I go back to gain weight. So in another 4 kilos or so. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night I keel over and die. Maybe not. What am I looking for right now? Clay. But I'm also just killing my way through Irvington, destroying every oid possible in this town, because I don't know what's in it yet. But there's probably 100,000 oids in this town. Next character, Dexter Morgan. Virgil Mokes. DM. I have to play as Virgil. Virgil is all I know. Well, I guess it's been Sturgill. Maybe if they had a serial killer profession. Blood splatter analyst. You know, as much as I don't want to do standing combat with this thing, it's the only way for me to do fence combat really effectively. We're doing scuff fence combat. Okay, no more kissing. Stop. We do a bit of fence fighting. Not dying, only 2.5 million kills. I'll die at 2.4 million kills. I said I was gonna die on day 850, but that day has already came and went. So maybe I was wrong, maybe. Pepsi. Saw me do what? In real life? You saw me in the bathroom? Are you kidding me? Being calm. Lurking where? Oh, and some other, I don't know, I've just been in a few other chats. I was eating lunch, bro. Am I not allowed to watch the little oids here and there? I mean, I don't know what chat specifically you saw me in, but I was watching oids today. Yeah, bro, he got scratched. Funny enough, he actually... Lamprey got hit on the same spot I did. Upper torso. Except the only difference is I had like a bone pectoral armor thing on there, so... I had no scare. No chance. Do the corn dog thing where you stack bandage. I leave them on just for its storytelling. Also, those wounds are probably still healing because I have slow healer. The other thing is if you leave a bandage on you, it doesn't weigh anything. So if I ever need a bandage, I can just take one of those off. Actually meta. I mean, I wouldn't want to probably use the dirty one, but you get the idea. I'm built different. I mean, I probably could see myself making the same mistake that he did. Or the right click on the foraged item. I mean, I've had like more than one instance where I made a mistake and I just walked directly into the oid though. So that's like how you played that scenario. In all honesty, his getting hit was way less of a skill issue than mine. Mine, I just was looking off screen like a dumbass to show somebody, you know, what Guns Unlimited looks like. Was just being unaware. Whereas he had like somewhat of an excuse. What's up, Bert? Back out in Irvington, smashing the oids up with a stick. What did I just get? Gas mask? I don't even really know what I'm in. Am I in like a park or something, or what am I? Oh, it's a hay bale place. Short bat meta, pretty much. It's the easiest like weapon to carve that isn't a spear. That is like, you know, decent. So the spear, like if you look at everything that you can carve, which is like the things that you can cut a tree down and make a million of, the top tier choices are going to be large handle for long blunt, short bat for short blunt, and then these are like a massive step down in terms of their usability, but like, you know, they're still, you can make a million of these stakes or spears pretty quickly, but it is harder to amass a bunch of saplings and long sticks for spears, and stakes don't last nearly as long as these blunt options do, and also their range and damage is far more limited, you know, whereas short bat you can get from a plank, large handle you can get from a plank, and you know, you cut a tree down, you get one log and like one tree branch, and you get a million of them. I think spears deserve to have a little bit of more of a speed boost to their attacks, or I don't know. Maybe go back to like where, like there's often times like at level 0, I don't know if like it's totally removed at level 10, but I'll do like the stab and it just puts them on the floor. Feels really shit. But yeah, spears are, you know, not really a great choice. But like I said, I've not been at level 10 yet. But either way, it's way more difficult to get a lot of spears because you need saplings or long sticks. Which, since you can't make out of a plank anymore, harder to get a lot of them. And I know I haven't used long blunt in a bit, but the large handle is a pretty good weapon. It does way more than the short bat though, which with muscle strain and exhaustion changes, it's trending towards lighter weapons being better than heavy ones. Daily report journal, it's like a little stats thing at the end of the day. You'll see when I go to bed, it just like shows you how many kills you got, what experience you got. Pretty fun. Doesn't like change the gameplay in any way. Yeah, I saw some other people playing with it and I was like, yeah, whatever, we'll add that on. Yeah, it's not like no skill journal, you know, cheat if I die, come back type deal. What's up, gens? Yeah, it's a fun little ad. Unfortunately, it does not track days that happened before it was added, so you only have like data for, you know, the days after. Why performance so smooth? That's why 3 mods. Yeah, if you, I think now is the time more than anything in Unstable that playing with less mods is really the right choice to be making, especially in terms of like, you know, keeping your save and having no issues converting it whenever there's an update. That is if you are planning on having a long-term, you know, saver. And if you're just, you know, letting it rip in some Bandits mod or, you know, week 1 type of deal where you're only living for like 2 weeks max, really. Or maybe you're a god gamer and you can live in those settings for a long time. But yeah, if you're having short-term playthroughs, I'm all for, you know, playing as modded as you want. Yeah, but I think if you plan on living for years to come, with how often they are updating the game, less is more for mods. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see your question. RuneScape Experience Bar, that's what that is. You can check the description for exact naming with mods. Qual life only? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like probably safer to just have, you know, stuff that doesn't really impact the game all that much. But, you know, all it takes is like one mod to, you know, break your game. Or, you know, for all I know, the vanilla game could just break my save too. So, but I have had no issues with only 3, so. That's just me speaking from experience. McDonald's in play. Hey, it's Spiffos, get it right. I don't work for McDick's. I got beef with McDonald's. Yeah, Burger Flipper, one of the cheap maintenance weapon skill combo perks. You know, Carpenter, Lumberjack, Construction Worker, they're all great. You infect that Berber, maybe? Okay, that's... Okay, you're clearly working for McDonald's or something. Alleged Spiffo infection, that is all the blasphemy. I will not have any Spiffo infection slander in chat. Spiffo did nothing wrong. It was probably Pizza World. I would blame them. That is until I can be a pizza maker or a pizza delivery guy. for mad cheap. Why is delivery driver not a occupation? That'd be, you know, you start with like speed demon, some type of trait like that. Maybe some running, bit of nimble here and there. It was Spiffo. Maybe I read long. Hey, okay, maybe you read. I'm not gonna say you're incorrect in what you read, but as a burger flipper, I just can't stand to see somebody slander my business like that, you know. Yeah, I've tried it a few times. I've played day one and build 41, and then I played a little bit of week 1. I always end up dying to, you know, stuff that is completely not my fault. Yeah, I think it's, I probably won't, like, you know, keep playing. It's like a, it's kind of novel. It's novelty for me, at least, wears off pretty quickly, but it is fun. Yeah, I'm not much of a mod guy to begin with, but yeah, I don't have a great run with or a great reputation with the police. There was one time even I tried to like save somebody from a bandit, but I think I might have, like, you know, kind of shot through a crowd of people to save somebody from a bandit and hit a pedestrian on accident or something. This is all, you know, allegedly things that I did. I would never admit to doing something like that in the court of Zomboid law. Yeah, I think... I don't know. The A is pretty hit or miss. Beef jerky and berry for dinner. My favorite. And a scratch off. Don't call me a loser. I can't believe it. Ah, there's a lot of lurkers. That's just how it be. Max is here. But yeah, typically people just like put Zomboid on in the background. Yeah, but I don't really pay attention to the view count or anything like that. It's just another number to look at. Well, if I look at it all the time, then it's like I'll say something, and then like it's like maybe it wasn't funny, or maybe people didn't like that, and like people leave or join because of things like that, and you know. So I'd rather just be authentic and not focus on the numbers, but that doesn't stop people from telling me exactly what the number is all the time. Put this away. And we go to bed. Yeah, but this is what the daily report is. Basically, it just tells you, this is when I installed it. And, you can have like a history chart of all your days. There's probably some button I can press to pull that up, but it appears end of the day. And now I am empty. Quite a bit of movement down this direction. Try to get these guys out of here. This is Irvington. Yep. South of Echo. $2,000. You can check the description for boss stuff like that. I'm gonna play instance and build 40 before Louisville was in the game. I'm not quite an OG. I've been around. Oh, so like right around when cars got in. Yeah, I had heard of the game, you know, as early as I had gotten Steam. So like back when it like initially dropped back in 2013 or whatever. But it didn't really seem like it's something I was that interested in immediately when it came out. But now here I am with 2,000 hours in it, so who knows? Maybe I would have liked it back then. Yeah, they're still a thing. They're just very rare. I mean, some people get lucky and find them, you know, in their starting house or wherever. I don't think they're that any more rare than some, you know, all the other magazines, but there are just a lot of magazines. What's up, Jawer? But yeah, if you do not have a generator mag, you do have the option to get electrical level 3, which is your only way if you are illiterate to do that. But if you are very desperate to have a generator, you know, hooked up right now at this very moment, you do have the option to play as multiple characters. In your save, all you have to do is load your save, click on this more tab right here, and you can spawn in as a separate character. You can spawn in as an electrician and turn that generator on with that secondary character. Little known tip. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here today, Jawer. Started up back in Irvington. I gotta load all these corpses back in. Large knife. What I want. That's only if it's like so vans and pickups and stuff have a chance to be, you know, occupation. That's true for all cars, honestly, but vans and pickups just notably have like way more trunk capacity. But if you do find like a maintenance worker or electrician car, it does have the chance to spawn a generator mag in it. Think I'll hit Brandenburg in under 1 year? You mean like 1 year from now, or? I still have like, I don't even know, probably like 70, 80,000 more oids to kill in Irvington alone. That'll probably take me, Irvington will probably take me a better part of a year. And Brandenburg, I'm gonna need to like do a lot more stuff on the outside of it to make it, you know, any efficient at all for me to like be between there and my cabin. I'm gonna take a lot more prep. Yeah, I won't be in Brandenburg anytime soon. I'm currently in Irvington with, like I said, only probably 20 to 30% of the oids killed. So Irvington will be the goal for a while. Yeah, I can't really flip-flop on POIs that quickly in 16x. Slow progress or no progress. How do I find all the items? I focus on using crafted items. Stuff you can make from nothing. That's why my most used weapon is the long stone blade. And I'm also not very picky with the things I use. At the start of this series, I used, hand forks, bread knives, all the junk weapons that people typically just walk right over, don't pick up. And the nice thing about junk weapons is that you can get maintenance from using them. And once your maintenance gets maxed, your weapons last all the more long. And then suddenly all those choice weapons like axes and crowbars and stuff that people typically want to gravitate towards last all that much longer. But yeah, if you are just only using, I'm only going to be an axe, I'm only touching the axe, fire axe is the only thing I'm going to use, you're never going to have a weapon really. The frosted flakes. How's it going, bro? Now I can actually kind of see this. A1 hay. Yeah, if you are having weapon problems, I would highly recommend getting into the carving skill tree. Making large handles or short bats. Short bats are currently probably the easiest weapon to mass produce in large quantities that serve the best purpose of being a weapon. There are cheaper weapons like stakes and spears that you can make, but they aren't quite as good. I gotta fall back. The biker. Switchblade, beer, and a jacket with a lot of holes in it. So I can't really work with that, but more leather pants, but they're also terrible. Can recommend the last stream over this one. I mean, were you in all that? Maybe. I don't know why I would do that. If you typically click on VOD stuff, then maybe that would be why I would show it to you. Whoa. What are my weapons made out of? Come on, man. What will I do when there are no more zomboids left to kill? Probably die from old age, because that would take a very long time. Then I get to retire on my chicken farm and eat eggs for the rest of my life. Taking a break from oids, playing some Planet Fishing. Always love me a good fishing minigame. Yeah, it's been a while since I played some Stardew Valley or something like that. Sit back and do some fishing. 120,000? Not quite, 113. Maybe you see in the future. I don't think I get 120,000 today. That would be 7,000 oids in one stream. Possible, but a bit lofty. Title's lying? Bro, did I lie? Oh my god, I did. There you go. I did a typo. I didn't mean to do that. I got it right here, but I didn't get it right on YouTube. Believe it. I was wrong. It was me. Yeah, clearly I lied. I faked my kill record. I only have time to watch 120 KC. Gotta go. We'll get up there. Like the front office for this building. AC Panda. Can't sit down on a hay bale. What is this? Yeah, crazy, right? When I eat the rotten fish on accident. Alright, what's it even look like in here? A bunch of hay. No way. I did not rest very long. That hay bale. This rat is like trying to get stabbed. Oh my, oh my. Oh, we have immediately alerted some guys on the other side of the store. They've alerted the horde. There goes my knife. Oh, I have a knife here. Oh, hello everybody. I interest you guys in coming over to the fence. Why are you on this side of the fence? No. Oh, I didn't get to rest very long, if at all. Ruined. My plans. Oh, and of course, right click stops that queued action from coming. May need to go back. Before I am close to underweight, just by nature of how many weapons I have. Much as I love these stone knives, they don't last all that long. At least a dozen? Yeah, maybe 2 dozen. What's up, Warren? Hope your fish soup days are treating you well. And I did see a bit of your world domination right into that. Small break from work. Hell yeah. Deserve some time off here and there. Yeah, I think, I mean, when I started following you, you were probably working at your, I mean, forgive me, I believe it was like Taekwondo or some kind of dojo or something. But now you've moved up to the, you're like a deputy or something. Different pay bracket, sounds like. Yeah, either way, congrats, man. New rim run? Oh yeah, you actually did the ending. That's the thing with me is whenever I play RimWorld, I never actually get to the ending. I always just get a big giant colony and I have 2,000 hours. I've never actually seen the end. $5 years at the sheriff's offices. Yeah, I saw your description. You said you interacted with more than one Florida man. Kind of funny. You've ever yet to make the ship to leave? Yeah, that's I don't know. I get too attached to my colony, and I'm just like, you know, I don't want this to end. And I know that like you can keep playing after you do it, but I've had several runs where I just have the AI core basically as like a power source. Build like 9 or 10 of those things. Alright, today's the day I get to level 6 reloading. Unbearable grind. Alright, and I'm gonna take not the beef jerky beef case. Leaving that here. Much of this I can fit. $351, and the weight is going down. I'll be 79 here very soon. Gotta go back and replenish. Oh wait, do I have 2 frying pans? That's what I want. Not rewarding to win RimWorld. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, but I do think for as much as I've played, I should probably have at least done it one time, you know? So if I were to die now, would I start again? Yeah, pretty much every... So I have died in 3 16x runs, or I've only died twice in Build 42 16x so far. But both times I just, like, in the same stream, started, like, a new run immediately. But, yeah, I would start again. I would immediately go and do my push-ups in the woods and watch TV. The one-hit melee, then shoot technique lately, getting a tiny bit of XP in multiple categories. Yeah, it's a bit finicky pushing, like, if you're talking about the execution... It's definitely the best bang for your buck in terms of getting aiming experience. And it's also like kind of fun for like, because you're aggroing a lot of the Zeds when you shoot to pull them in. So which, you know, results in you getting a lot more melee experience while you're doing it. In the grand scheme of things, guns are more of just like a, you know, louder form of yelling. Game is addicted, I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like as much of a issue starting a new run as some people do, but I mean, I definitely would be attached to Virgil, but I've also played as Virgil for like the last, you know, been a while. Yeah, I'll need to do some aiming grinding here. Only level 1. Used all my 9mm ammo. I'm on the 45. Nice, nice. Yeah, don't shy away from using the revolvers. The revolvers are great. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, play however you want, but the revolvers never jam. And they have the benefit of you just press R. You don't even have to, like, mess with magazines and all that. You just chuck all the bullets in your bag and forget about them. No magazine and no jam. Can't go wrong. We're saying if you die in this file, you're going to use a character. Yeah, I probably won't continue playing on this, like, same world. I'll just start a new world. Yeah, I run it back on, like, the wall series because, you know, I had already built the massive wall around so much of Louisville that, like, if I were to restart, I would have had to go back and, you know, played for some, like, 140 hours of, like, gathering nails and all that. What's up, Voxel? For that, 3 cartons of 308. Yeah, that could also be, like, a decent, you know, mid-game once you have level 5 or 6 or so aiming. It's just a lot of the early game levels are worth grinding with the pistol. It used to be the shotgun was like the go-to thing for that, but the shotgun has been kind of butchered in recent updates. It is not really that great of a weapon right now. How am I doing today? Doing pretty good. Doritos, beer, and Radford Stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I even had like a few beta testers I talked to say that multi-hit wasn't even like a possibility with shotguns, and then like I turned around and immediately like 2 minutes after having that conversation whipped out a shotgun and was able to hit several Zeds with like just one pellet. So you can still hit multiples. It's far more difficult to do though, and you used to get a lot of experience for like hitting multiple pellets on a target, but now that is it's been reduced to just one instance of experience per pellet hit, or not it's just per shell. So regardless of how many pellets you hit, you get the same amount of experience. And also, you want to be pretty careful when you're shooting the shotgun is loud. It is... you'll be having some friends. Alright, there we go. Wonderful. Put that up. Even have more weapons. Have beer. Beer in the fridge. Chips on the shelf. Shooting a shotty in the ring. Yeah, it's the dinner bell. It's the classic DayZ mod, Lee Enfield. Shoot that off in the city, and then all of a sudden you have 100 friends chasing after you. Oh yeah, the going over a fence, that's the classic. I do a ton of fence fighting. But it was even better in Build 41 because you could just look towards a fence and hold Alt and just click and get a whole bunch of real cheap kills. Yeah, fence fighting is also very rewarding for melee combat, but it is very risky. Risk to reward. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I would only ever mess with fence combat with melee, especially if you really know what you're doing. Let's see, short, no, half. I have no iron chunks. How many do I have here? 5 and steel rod half. I think I even had a few bars back at the main road I can check out. Blade, dismantle. We're going to take apart the large knife. How do you keep food fresh? I simply don't. It goes bad. And, but I'm a high enough cooking level that I can use the rod and stuff. So your experience may be very different than mine, depending on your cooking level. And once you get to level 7, you can use rotten ingredients, albeit with a rather large penalty to their nutritional value. Primitive forge. Make some. No, stop. God, did I make those? Oh, I hope I didn't make that. He was smelting the bar. Why would you do that? I was probably too close to the grate and I started doing that. Would have been bad. Alright, we're all good. Need to mess around with the forge stuff. Yeah, it can be very rewarding for sure. I mean, I don't want to spoil too much for you, but you know, it's great. It does require quite a bit of deforestation, though. There used to be a lot of trees here that I've since cut down. Rotten food with high enough cooking doesn't matter anymore. So once you get to 7, like I said, you can start to use rotten ingredients in your cooking. So we'll come down here and stuff that doesn't rot quick, like potatoes, I can use. Where's a potato? We'll put a potato in here. So this is like normal stir fry, right? But like since I have a high enough cooking level, you can just add rotten carrot. But it only adds 1.1 nutritional for this rotten fish fillet, which 2.1. I still have to cook all this before I can eat it. Dangerous if uncooked. But you can see it says fresh. You know. That's not fresh in quotes, that's not fresh in like, you know. I mean, I don't know how much I would want to eat in real life, but you know, it's on point. You can do stuff like that. You can. But yeah, you can do snail, you can do fish fillet rotten. But as long as it says fresh on here, you're good. That being said, if you have something like this stir fry, if this stir fry goes rotten, you're done for. You can't, like, no amount of cooking will be able to turn that good. And a few things I have noticed with this is that there's a lot of spice ingredients. I've thrown some of them away because I didn't know this until very recently. Where are we? Spice, like these chives, oregano. Like I can add these things to my stir fry here, but you'll see that unhappiness and boredom don't actually go up. So I added the garlic and it was rotten, but it didn't actually do anything. There are a few that you can add if they're rotten, but it's just limes and lemon are the only like exceptions to that. Lolarx isn't happy with me. Yeah, I mean, I've cut down a little too many trees. How else was I meant to become a blacksmith god? Level 7 gives 5%. Yeah, I'm not sure about the percentage value. I just know, like, once you're level 7, you know, that's when you can start doing it. But yeah, it looks like once you're a high enough level, you can get more and more nutrition from it. It's never really a ton, though, or anything that I would really bank on for survival. But if you're like me and you have these Resident Evil fridges with rotten stuff in them, it works out. Wish you could make longer lasting food. That way I can leave for 4 to 5 days and not have to worry about generator going off. Yeah, I mean, if you have not already gotten some animals for butter, butter never goes bad. Butter may as well be like the MRE of the game, where it has 3,200 calories in it, and it never goes bad. And the only real debuff to it is that it makes you unhappy when you eat it, so... Like, I haven't eaten any calorie-dense stuff in ages, but if I eat the stick of butter right now, the arrow, like, immediately flips over. And your character can only eat, like, 4,000 calories before you top out. So eating, like, more and more sticks of butter beyond one stick of butter is generally, like, never really required. Getting my stuff ready for the run in the cabin you're in. I finally made it past a week. Hell yeah. Yeah, the cabin is definitely a bit of a meta start location if you're just trying to live for a long time. You got your water, you got your campfire, all right on site. Yeah, there's a few other options that like baked potatoes. I cooked these. I don't even remember last time I cooked these. These last for a long time. Eggs will last for, well, these are rotten, but anyway, eggs typically last a little longer than those things. But eggs and potatoes are my go-to. I live without a generator in most instances. Eggs, potato, butter. There are, of course, a few forageable items like rose hips. These never go bad. Peanuts. I wouldn't rely on nettles. Nettles is like a spice, but I mean, they do have hunger, so not the worst. Is the wool useful? Yeah, wool, you need to be able to make a spinning wheel to really make use out of it, though. Which, level 5 carpentry, so it's a bit of a grind to get there if you are illiterate like me, but if you can read and get the carpentry books, it's not awful to get to. But the wool you can spin into thread, which it's an entire unit of thread. So one raw wool becomes one spool of thread. So entirely greened out, and if you are trying to grind tailoring whatsoever, sheep are going to be your best friend for doing that. Found the generator mag, but realized you don't really need one. I mean, it is nice to have. I'm not saying like a generator is useless. It's just if you're playing, you know, a high population run, you turn your generator on, you're basically telling all the oids where you live, you know, which can be a problem. Electrical 3 without the painted books. True, true. Or you just go live the illiterate life and be unbothered by books altogether. Where are you, fishing rod? Here we go. I can read some of those words. I mean, truthfully, I don't know what has overcomplicated these generators in PZ that has made them require me to smash like 500 watches to learn their magical abilities. I would have to believe they are a little more simple than that. Good luck on the work. I'm rooting for Gus. Oh, you're a Warren fan as well? Yep. Warren's a cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Can you read just the images? I mean, I think you could reasonably learn to do a generator by looking at pictures, yes, if that's what you're saying. Do I think that would be great for the balance of the game? Not really. I just got 2 fish and they didn't, either of them use any of my bait. Back to work for me. Hey, see you, Warren. Take apart enough clocks IRL, you can actually wire a house. It's true. It would be cool though if they did add some, you know, interior light switches and stuff like that that you could do with electrical. I think electrical, that whole skill tree is rather unexplored. Fresh cooked. Gonna eat you. Need to slice the, well, I don't really know if I want to slice this here. Slice these closer to the, you're much getting nice from the electric tree, but not really worth it. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, I thought the lanterns would be interesting if you could have that equipped to your belt or like the back slot. So like this improvised lantern, I think would be cool. I wish there was a little bit more you could do with this backpack bottom slot rather than just only have it for a sleeping bag. Yeah, the noisemaker I think is a bit unexplored as well. You know, if we could have some Left 4 Dead 2 pipe bombs, something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, you know, I should try some of the sack stuff. Somebody had pointed me in the direction of trying to clay farm around here. I don't even know what I'm meant to do for that, though. Do I need a shovel, probably? Yeah, at least now you can, it's not entirely locked behind, because I can make the bomb. This, I even found the schematic for this. I need sparklers, though, to make this. So I could see, you know, aerosol bomb with the noisemaker. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's also a schematic for this one as well. Monkey bomb. Yeah, give the teddy bear craftable. Reason for that. Shovel. Yeah, I don't know what I am meant to do for the sack stuff. Yeah, you can. The aerosol bomb used to be a engineer only, but I've since learned it. Yeah, engineer is not a great. I don't even know why engineer doesn't have maintenance, or mechanic doesn't have maintenance either. There's a lot of perks that don't have maintenance right now that it's kind of questionable, you know, why construction worker and like lumberjack were given it before mechanic or farmer, or, you know, some of the worst traits that are, in my eyes, a little bit more reasonable choices for having maintenance. But I mean, engineer has always been just kind of a, I'm just trying to make some bombs and have fun perk, more than a meta pick for survival. But I mean, in all honesty, I don't really feel like an engineer would have that, like, much better choices of surviving than just an unemployed person. In all honesty, like, sure, I guess you can, you know, draw up some schematics and stuff. I don't know how that's gonna help you, you know, beat somebody to death with a pipe. Go to bed. Get the weight up. What am I at? I'm still losing weight. I have a nightmare. I can't believe it. I went to bed early for this. 2 more streams? Nah, I get it this stream. Easy. Bro, not tired enough? Are you kidding me? Does somebody know about this new clay forging mechanic? Not, okay, not foraging, but, you know, digging up the things with the sack. I am uninformed on how that even works. But I would like to try. Lighter tiles I can dig up. Yeah, I haven't watched his most recent video, but do a bit of walking around here, see what's up. Maybe it has to be new tiles though, like the trees. The rabbit is very far up. So I don't think I saw any. Yeah, here's where I start cutting the trees. I mean, I am colorblind, so I don't know, maybe if I'm just not seeing them, but doesn't look like they are here. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm not colorblind. But this has been the only one that I've seen. Oh, that's an entire... Okay. Eight clay. Ooh, wait. Why do I have so much... Yeah, 8's pretty big, but I also have only seen one. And there's 1 million oids here all of a sudden. Okay. I don't know if it could be like the trees though, where it has to... There's only like... They're only spawning in the new generated tiles. I don't think I went down this direction when I spawned. Yeah, this is new for me at least. So I think if I like go along this way, maybe I can find it. Find some. Yeah, I'll go down to the road area. I mean, 8 clay isn't nothing. But I also think if I just, you know, walk around here, I can find 8 clay probably pretty quickly, you know? Because there's a baton right here. I love this, you know. Checkerboard. Not quite checkerboard, but, you know. Hello. I don't know what's going on with that. Here we go. I don't really have a good place to put this. So you go in here. The bottle. That away. No, I am going to leave these here for now. And give me one quick second here, guys. I'm going to BRB. Alright, we're so back. There are skill books for melees in this update. There are skill books for long blade and aiming and maintenance. Those are the new combat related skill books that you can read. Get a little stroll along the shoreline here. Oh man, it is. There are lots of trees. There's no way for me to get through that. I have to go this way. Yeah, I already don't like this. You know, it would be nice if the tiles near my base spawned clay, but I think I may just have to settle for doing foraging. Unfortunately. Get these and rip them up. Let's see, wash, dirty rag. I wanted to nap up a bit of a axe and see if I can cut some of the trees down, make it easier for me to move down that path. Large broken stick. I don't think I can carve that into a handle. Carve that. I think I need a large rock surface. I would like to nap this axe handle. Where would you be? How far must I go to find a large rock? Can I do it on a hay bale? No way a hay bale is considered a crafting table, right? Wait, it is? Oh, I don't even need to make it into a hammer to do this. Interesting. I can just do it with a rock. I should probably make a hammer first before I damage the rock for nothing, right? Oh, and I need to have that surface to assemble the axe too, don't I? I do. There we go. Damaged rocks. Undamaged rock. That... Now, this is always the problem with cutting trees down in an area like this. We just can't wait to jump out at you. Yeah, I wish I could make them quieter. It's
Hey.
Oh, here you guys go. But as far as I know, there is no audio setting specifically for the trees. And fun fact, even if you turn all audio entirely off, the tree audio is still there. Bro. They're just coming from the other side of the river. What's up, Apple? How's it going, bro? Doing a bit of clay grinding. Trying my best not to die in a tree accident. I have zombie migration yet. All default. Migration, redistribute. Yeah, I have not been having a great time with clay tiles. It takes something like 6 clay per tile. Well, per in-game tile, you know, for one of these. But for the tile item, it's only 1, but it takes 4 tiles to make 1 tile. I'm starting to feel like this is a death trap for me to Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to foraging, man. This is... I don't like this one bit. Yeah, it's quicker, less of a hassle, less risky. Yeah, it'd be better if I had... I guess it's just that this is an old cell that doesn't have those tiles spawned in. So if I could just like really quickly every day run around and access all those, it would probably be better. That just simply is not the case right now. I would love to cut these bushes down, but I've just got already way too many logs and stuff I haven't yet to pick up. I'm just now starting to get down to where I've got all of them. There's still, you know, a pile here and there. Oh, not rename. Let's not do that. What if I just drop it on the floor? That's still good. Whoops. Have you ever tried the 1Z mod, which is called, and only 1Z on the map? I have seen other people play with it, but I've never played with it now. But yeah, he's basically invincible. But from what I've kind of had that a bit spoiled for me, where I know if I like trap it under a car, I've basically beat the game. But it is a fun concept. If I were to do any, like, you know, spin-off video type of thing, I'd probably do Hive Mind rather than that. Oh, I'm burning it. Yeah, I do think it's fun. It's like I said, it's just, I mean, I don't need to do the cheesy strategy hitting with a car, but just like once I know a solution like that, it's just like kind of sitting in the back of my mind the whole time. "23 branches, oh man." Wood splinters, I have all this food. I think my weight would be a little higher. Why can't I go to bed? More snail, pretty much. Always knows where I'm at. It's going to kill me. Gonna make all of the tiles until the sun comes up, and then I'll forage for even more clay. Three tiles. Dropped it on the floor. I didn't mean to. Set it up. Gonna go over here. And cone. Or boulder. Show me the boulder. Stop giving me boulder. Although once I hope that at some point they add in something more that you can do with the blocks. They add something like that though, I'm gonna have a ton of blocks. More clay. Another giant boulder. Bro, I have so many. Lime. That's good flint. Limestone. Apple. Flashlight. I'll take the flashlight. Paint bucket. What color? Turquoise. What was this? Twigs. Fell asleep with a gun. Finger on the trigger. Gotta learn some trigger discipline, man. Bro, all these... What am I doing with these boulders? Indie Stone, please fix your boulder duplication. It's been too long. That one's... Clay. Ooh, okay, well. More flint. Grape. Magazine. What even was this? This spear? Gas can. Entire full thing of gas. I mean, I'll use that one spear. That'll be the spear I use. Spear and a car. You're taking things too far. And I went out for clay and I'm coming back with a lot of things. All right, in total, a 19 plus 6. What are we clay? There's clay on the other side of this. Pine cone. No. Wait, can I make the... Oh, I can't make a tile on this thing, huh? Oh, do I already have turquoise? I have turquoise empty. No tiles for me. I've got so many tiles. What do you mean? I have more tiles than anybody. As well as apparently an entire 10 liters of gasoline. Who said gasoline isn't infinite? You can just forge gasoline. You don't even need a generator. All right, take that. We're gonna build not this one. Tile. What if I am standing on top? Oh, I didn't even fire these. That's my bad. I forgot a step. I am over halfway done. Yeah, I want to do a bit more on the top here. Looking back, I kind of wish I made these walls out of the stone instead of the brick. That way I could, you know, not have to use as much clay, but it's already been done, so we're sticking to it. Yeah, I'll probably do half brick on the top there. Oh, wait, don't I need to... Yeah, I need to fire more. But I don't know if I'll get to... Masonry 5 is gonna be... That's a lot, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm already out. Sure does go quick. Yeah, I'm thinking on doing just another wall section up there. I don't know if it would look weird. I do want it to look nice, but I feel like it looks a little too plain right now. Just one with all the same roof, you know? Like it's almost like it just got like cut in half on the top. Yeah, I didn't really do any, you know, cheeky Minecraft creative mode beforehand to see how it would look. I just was just winging it, and I got this far, but now I'm, you know, I think this looks great. I like this, but up here, it's a bit more. I mean, I can do some wood walls. See how that looks for a few sections. How that turns out. Yeah, and that's not really that big of an investment. Of course, these are even the max level ones I could be making here. Excuse me. Dying over here. Grab that. Oh, geez, no. Mr. Lampe rated me for 250. About to be setting some records on Twitch, it looks like. Up, you guys. Doing a bit of building, seeing how this second floor might look. I do believe you had a bit of an injury on your upper torso, but from what I can tell, you survived that. Oh my, will we put this fence down? King of the castle? Yep. No windows as of yet, but that's TBD. You can use the brick for their base, the chosen one. Yeah. I've already seen a few bugs related to it that are immediately noticeable as soon as you start building with them, but which makes me wonder if I may actually be the first person to be doing bricks. So I might be one of the first to use tile, and these tiles are the ones that I was I have some complaints on how much clay they use, but you know, we've been doing a bit of clay grinding. But yeah, we've been back and forth between here and Irvington has been the target as of late. But I am trying to bloat max right now, get my weight back up before I go back out, and here I go killing again. You know, it was kind of funny that you got injured on your upper torso. That's actually the only spot that I have been hit by a Zed so far this playthrough. Upper torso, I got scratched or lacerated on that section, but I had a hunting jacket as well as a bone pectoral chest piece on, so it didn't puncture. Otherwise, a flawless run since that. Their clip? Yeah, if you go back, I was doing some dumb stuff over at Guns Unlimited. Let's see. I was just panning the camera. It's like a total noob. Yeah, shout out to Corndock for clipping it. Otherwise, it might have been lost to time. Oh, I can see. Can I full screen you somehow? Oh no, that's not what I want. Yeah, well. Oh, I can see. Clips I have created. Copy link. Maybe we do this way. Oh, I can see. Yeah, you see just how laggy it is because I'm running at 30 FPS. Bro. Oh, I can see. Yeah, well, not focusing on the camera.
No, bro. Oh. Blessed. What did it even hit?
Yeah, it didn't even hit the bone pectoral. It hit my hunting jacket.
Okay, first hit. It's not a flawless run.
But yeah, just being a dumbass, not looking at the screen. That's never something that you want to be doing, obviously. Pro gamer, yeah, pro gamer of just not. I think I was at like 20,000-ish kills around when that happened. So it's been quite a while since I've had a run-in. Yeah, panning the camera is, I don't know. I got asked far too often, when's Guns Unlimited? When are you going there? When's it gonna happen? And you know, it's easier to explain and just show people how many oids are over there rather than you know, spend 2 or 3 months fighting on the same streets. I still have yet to take that place on, but 80,000 kills between that and insane. Yeah, there has been quite a change to how combat is currently handled, though, versus to what it was back then, though. So, getting a massive amount of kills without fence fighting. Had to do exclusively fence fighting back then. Really make an impact. He's getting that question every stream. Yeah, it's, I mean, if you're an Echo, people are always just going to wonder when you're going to go to the big gun store. And I have, you know, been playing for quite a while now, and I still haven't even done it. I've been putting it off. I mean, truthfully, once you already have military suspenders and all that, there's not all that much you need from it in 16x. Corn dock. We get there when we get there. Yep. I mean, I've already been asked when I'm gonna go to Brandenburg, and I'm only like something like 20 to 30% through Irvington at the moment. Yeah, for perspective, this is the area that we've covered most of Echo, as well as some smaller gated community, other such things around there. Most of Ekron, I've even started moving up a little bit from there. And Irvington, I have started approaching. I was fighting down this way, but I don't really, you know, like fighting down. That angle is a little harder to judge the range of things versus up and to the left. So I have changed my approach. What's going on? Mr. Lamprey here just raided me. Probably the most viewers I've had on Twitch in probably since like 2017. I got raided by somebody when I was playing like Pikmin or something. Or I got stuff. Alright, we're gonna use... I made some short swords in preparation for my return. 24-hour reloading stream. Oh yeah, now time. Yeah, time to fire up the reloading stream. Even though I don't even have an M16 magazine to do it. I have gone all the way to level 6. Almost. Almost. Yeah, we'll head on back down. Oh, what? I have this log on me. I don't even remember picking that up. I must have had it in my secondary. Yeah, and some of you might not like it, but I don't drive a car. I play as Sunday driver. I just run everywhere. And unfortunately for me, I've already maxed out sprinting, so now I don't really have the excuse of I'm grinding sprinting anymore to not drive a car. So it's just purely because I don't have the ability to, you know, drive beyond 40 miles per hour. Why does Bo not have a car? I know, man. Maybe one day I'll find the Corvette. I've not seen a single sports car. I mean, I've seen a Dash Elite, but a Dash Elite's kind of the entry level to driving a sports car. Zombie from behind, instant death. Yeah, if you get attacked from behind, you have a far greater chance of getting hit on the neck. From what I understand. Neck injuries are no fun. Yeah, not too many Zomboid players out there that have not had a neck bite be their way of ending a run. I want to move some of this stuff over. Oh, it looks like I already got all of the weapons. Fell over immediately. Yeah, there are more than one report of when this build 42 initially dropped, like people would just like walk through trees and get lacerated on the neck, but I do believe that has since been changed, so you only really get scratches and they don't even bleed. There's been a few times I've walked through a bush and unknowingly been injured by it, and I just like look at my character and I'm limping out of nowhere. Funny enough, that's where that patch on the pants came from. Fortunately, I have not found another replaceable pair of leather pants for that. I've just been working with this 4% patch. Neck room from corn. Yeah. Corn is brutal. I don't know if you have it outdoors, and I don't remember, but I personally don't, and I have regretted it far more than most choices I've made. Yeah, especially with the new addition of corn, you have to wade through it, and some of these, you know, tall bushes like that really made things difficult for fighting in random fields. Oh wait, I went one too far. Ninja zombie, more like ninja corn. All right, we are gonna pack that in there. Good. I like the barn base. This is cozy. Yeah, it's a little bit more secure as well. It's got multiple floors. The worst comes to worst, I can jump out a window. Yeah, I think my worst injury I had from 42.0 was I got stabbed straight through the chest by a random tree. This is when I was trying to go to the cult compound, and I just decided I was never going to go back there after having that happen to me. Killed by the Lorax? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have too many friends in the wilderness from how many I've had to cut down for charcoal. Oh, hard to tell what side of the fence I'm on there. I have not had a great time to rest here. I'm just gonna fall back a little farther. Got the dual stream set up. Let's go. It's on, going on Vaxel. Hell yeah. Short-lived. Knowing me through 2 mediums? No way. How dare you? We'll do hunting knife. Corn dog also doing 2 mediums. Oh, was that corn dog the guy that built a giant wall around Louisville? No way. Get these guys moved over here. But I am probably getting towards the end of what is here. Give me this knife blade. This place, from what I can understand, is just a bunch of hay bales. Good luck, don't die. Not planning on it. But it could happen any day. You never know. Yeah, I didn't know for a while that you can sleep on, or you can sleep on the hay bales. Considering you can't sleep on chairs anymore, they make for a pretty decent find in the middle of the field. No, you can't. You can sleep on armchairs. Armchair is still average quality. But all like the poor quality chairs that you can walk through in the past that you could sleep on, you can no longer. I'm pretty sure you could sleep on, you know, like a park bench like this in the past, but you can only rest on it now. One shot. Let's see, what is sharpness? Doing okay. High skill level? Yeah, pretty much. I am just about maxed with everything that's short blunt and spear. I've been trying to get short blunt up. It's most of the weapon skills. You try to grind them all the way to max level without having skill boost to them, it takes probably around 30,000 kills. Short blunt is like the only weapon skill that has a boost for it, but it's locked behind taking specific occupations. Every other boost that you can have for a weapon skill, you can have with an occupation in some way or another. Like short blade from hunter, long blunt, and axe from brawler. Or baseball player, too, for only long blunt. Yeah, but one shot also, mainly because the bladed weapons have much higher damage compared to other weapon types. Did I take my bowl with me? Oh, never mind. It's just already full of water. How many zombies do I think are in Irvington? Probably over 100,000. I haven't counted up the exact number, but I have looked at the chart, which I'll pull up here. This is courtesy of our boy here. This is what Irvington looks like. So, I mean, just from eyeballing this, this probably is well over 100,000, you know. The cells I've been in are these right here, as well as the one up here, but I have not really fully drained this one. I have probably killed around 20,000 on the road, specifically here. But that's gonna, you know, be oids coming in from all sorts of different directions. So probably over 100,000 easily in that area. Broke Clean's house with the axe. Yeah, axe and most things, bladed weapons, not short blade, are going to be doing a lot of damage. Eat that. Yeah, it'll likely be the target for the next in-game year, Irvington. I have yet to really get into any, like, juicy loot. I mean, I guess you could say this Mass Gen Factory and the Beef Jerky Factory are pretty solid choices, but that's about it for what I have seen so far. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, the biggest find in this factory was the amount of propane. I've got like 4 or 5 things of propane now. I can dismantle some cars with. Get a lot more metal. More metal, more swords. Propane and propane accessories. True, true. Reloading grind is insane, yeah. Not to mention the illiterate reloading grinding, so if you are fortunate enough to not be illiterate, there are books out there, although I have not seen them. You can read to speed this grind up quite a bit. So I said I would do this grind till level 6, but we're almost there already, and I feel like I might end up doing level 7 too. I also don't have an M16 magazine, by the way. I'm not choosing to use an M9 magazine. I just don't have one. That is an item I have yet to find. What will I do before going to bed if I don't have reloading? That is a very good question. I mean, it really does make me feel like I should have, you know, maybe given myself a little bit more fitness to grind, but it's inevitable that you will at some point max out fitness and strength and not have anything to do before going to bed. So what better skill to do than reloading? That on the floor. Ah, not symmetrical. There we go. Max out long blunt in my PZ run. What should I max out? I mean, I would stick to whatever you have a skill bonus to. It's going to be the easiest thing to max out, obviously. So if you're a brawler, I would maybe move over and start doing axe. You know, make up some crude axes. Maybe you have some hand axes that you've acquired over your days of being a survivor. Cleaver also a pretty serviceable option for axe now. Yeah, I would definitely give Longblade a try if you have some books for it. Or if you are down to grind it all the way to 10 without a book. Yeah, I do miss the cleaver being a short blade. I get a bit of a minority in terms of me actually using short blade. I think a lot of people disliked it. I like the short blade. Very low durability for damage output. Yeah, they don't really have a... I mean, if you're gonna compare them to like blunt options, that's true for most weapons. Some of the, you know, uncraftable options like the screwdriver or the hunting knife, I guess you can forge now. Do last a little bit longer. But if you're doing short blade, you're going to be using a long stone blade, which doesn't have that high a durability, but got some decent damage at least. Stamina consumption option. People would rather kill in one hit, which is technically saves stamina. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think in general though, no, you'll kill in 2 hits when you're maxed at least. Which, from my understanding, Zomboid has an overkill damage mechanic where if you do more damage than is required to kill a Zed, you do less stamina in your swing. And Zomboid also bases their stamina usage on the weight of the weapon. So if I use something that weighs 1 and I kill in 2 hits, but it doesn't take the full 2 hits, it's basically 1.5. Or, you know, effectively what would be your, you know, short blunt 1.5 hammer or 1.5 short bat. The real, like, stamina saver is using the short sword, which weighs 1.5 and kills in 1 hit. That's, like, the most stamina efficient way. Fillet knife. Up that. Yeah, they do like the bathroom. I have not been in there yet. Alright, zombies into a spot to draw a picture. I have seen some people spell stuff out in the past with corpses. I don't think I've ever seen somebody kill them specifically in that pattern. It'd be much more difficult to drag them around, considering how exerted you get from picking them up nowadays. I can even do it. Just trying to hold E. I'm not trying to tire myself out and die doing this.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What's this neighborhood?
Hey.
Character more developed? Oh, like in terms of like survival? There's definitely a few out there. I don't know if anyone is farther than me in build 42 at the moment, but yeah, I've been alive for a while. Getting close to maxing nimble out. Never actually done that before. And of course I'll need to max out sneaking at some point, but more than anything, that's just a matter of me finding a largely populated area and walking around in a circle with crouch for a bit. A bit of a meme skill. Nearly 2.5 years. Yeah, coming up on that. It'll be my, what, 4th year, technically? If we're counting New Year's, you know? In terms of skills and stuff, yeah, the only thing that's holding me back in terms of that is my illiterate. My crafting skill tree is never going to be, you know, it's just not going to happen. There are certain skills like tailoring with illiterate are if I were to ever max those out, it would be quite the grind. Dude is literally the Flash. Yeah, I've got, you can run for so long, it doesn't really use that much stamina when you're the max level, on top of being really fast. And this is with the backpack on. You actually run slower with a backpack on. If I take it off, I can be even faster. I want to eat eggs, but I don't have any right now. Do I regret illiterate? No, I kind of like, I just like taking it because it's a bit of a troll perk. I've played as illiterate for, you know, the better part of, my entire PZ career at this moment. I think a lot of people, you know, say certain skills like pacifist are, you know, decent perks to take because it's like you're going to be grinding those perks anyway, but the same logic can be applied to illiterate technically. But, you know, I haven't had that much of an issue of maxing out the perks I have a boost for. But it has made metalworking and tailoring really difficult to max out. Metalworking definitely took a lot more grinding than I was looking forward to. Sneaky's mute skill though, because crouch is maxed out. Sneaky. Oh, I didn't even know you could bump into them and they won't even aggro you. Yeah, I mean, I get that, you know, it's it's like saying slow learner is an easy perk to deal with, you know. When in practice, slow learner is like pretty terrible. I don't think illiterate is great, but I don't think illiterate is F tier. I think it's like a D or C tier perk. That goes the clay hunt. I did a little bit. I think the clay tiles that people are talking about near water cells need to be generated when the world is generated. So like the fact that my world is 42.0 when it started, those tiles will never be clay tiles. So I've had to just resort to foraging, basically. I was able to find one tile that I could forage up in this area, but that was about it. So I think because I already been through all of these tiles in the last update, that they don't have that. Yeah, because I found the one up here, but I think it was just because I had never been to that area. I am over halfway done with the actual floor tiles though. Yeah, it is. I was hoping they would, you know, have all been there. You did say something about getting like 80 clay in one circle. I was like, damn, I could do that and be done in like 2 or 3, you know, runarounds. But yeah, I was only ever able to find the one. So I'll have to stick to my 30, 40 clay a day from foraging. You know, I don't know if running shoes actually improve your speed or not, because from what I can tell, all the run speed modifier and combat modifiers currently do not affect your character whatsoever. So I've had the full suit of armor on, and it did not impact my run speed or my swing speed at all.
Hey!
Be worried about this. Its durability is actually fine. I will never sacrifice the hat. I will always go unarmored in that aspect. Maybe I die from a headshot, but it's all worth it. You know, there was a hatchet up here somewhere. Meat stick. Nope, not bra. Project Freakoid. They included expanded heli events. I don't know if that mod has been updated. That's not like a default. The helicopter sound has changed. I believe that's about the only change that has been made to the helicopter.
Hey!
Oh no, I was just, you know, talking about an oid scratching me or biting me on my head. Headshot that regard. But yeah, at the moment there is no possible way for you to get a gunshot wound in single player. Made it to Irvington? Yeah, I'm currently in Irvington. Making my way through it. So this is, I'm kind of on the outskirts right now, but if I keep going that direction, it just gets more and more populated. Yeah, I thought I'd see what's out in the suburbs. What about the trapped house? I don't believe there's like a shotgun trap. I don't think there's any like Fallout 3. Where's this sword? It's right here somewhere. Launcher packet. Yeah, I've got several seed pack. The only seed packets I don't have right now are hemp seeds and tobacco. Now I've got some 50-60 flax seeds since that last harvest. I don't even really need those anymore. with that guy. I would still like to find hemp seeds, so that way I can scotch the hemp and make twine the proper way, because I scotched the flax, and that was... You guys know by now. Don't do that. Gotta make flax tow somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, at least now you don't need to, with some plants, wait for the seed bearing phase. You can just grow them directly from, so if you like harvest tomatoes, you can get the seeds from the tomato rather than waiting for them to be seed bearing. That's the only way you can get seeds. Take that. I want this cooking pot. There's somebody outside. Screwdriver. Leave that stuff there. Mystery food. What do we have? Peaches. Yeah, I can't spin to win. Yeah, somebody was telling me that you could repackage a bunch of cans together into, you know, 6 or 4, I don't remember the number. And then when you open that same package, it would be random. So you can play some can gambling, even beyond just unlabeled ones if you really want to.
Hey. Hey.
This sword is rather heavy, so it does use quite a bit of stamina. That's probably the vast majority of the guys that are going to be heading down this road. I could probably continue down the main road tomorrow. Far more of them that direction. That, of course, now I have some more food. You know, I may as well. It's gonna go stale probably tomorrow. Oh man, I love reloading so much. Eat it all. Yeah, if only I had the M16. I think there are some military places up in Brandenburg. I don't believe there is one in Irvington. Could be wrong though. Hey, it's what you're here for. Maybe. No, it's what I'm here for. This is my favorite gameplay. Staying up till 2 a.m. Just trying to get 2800, please. There we go. Oh wait, I have eggs here. And rotten mango? Oh man. Very choice. Egg. Potato and beef jerky. Actually, decent little salad right there. Have I done a dice roll? Yeah, I've not done a dice roll yet. I gotta turn the light on to do that. 13. 10. Right in the middle. Two. Oh man. Yeah, it's not the worst. I can't get scratched. It's not possible. Oh my god, it's possible. Nah, I get this. I think I have some short blonde I dropped over here. These were the cursed ones, which I probably should not be using when I just rolled two, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I think it was just when I initially came into Irvington, there were a lot in the jerky factory and there were a lot in the scrapyard. Yeah, but I mean, I have been at Irvington for about like, what, 2-3 months now, so Should be dwindling. I mean, it's been only 2-3 months at this bottom corner, so even longer at the top. Didn't make very well. I found it in the truck in Muldra after searching 3 other towns. Oh yeah, wait, didn't you start in Muldra? That's a rip. I mean, you got it now, so as long as there's not I got bit in the process. Part of the story that you're omitting. Apple's birthday. Happy birthday, Apple. Happy 54th birthday. Burgers I stole from Spiffos won't rot now. Oh, wait, yeah, you got a refrigerator for him. It's always a flex having a bunch of pizza or something for Pizza World. Pretty late into the game. How's it going, Rad? Doing pretty good over here. Moving on through Irvington. I'm kind of stomping through these guys now. Seems like there's just a lot up front in some of those POIs right at the entrance, but kind of waiting to hit another brick wall up here. Just furthering that kill lead until I get hungry, and then I have to go back and go clay mode again. Search for clay again. When am I gonna get rid of the sadness thing? This isn't set. This is uncomfortable, and uncomfortable is there because of the armor. So the only way that I could become not uncomfortable is if I wore no armor. But at the moment, I do believe uncomfortable is a bit bugged. In the past, as in before 0.3 update, it would make you sad over time, but I have not in all of my hours since that update gotten sad from being uncomfortable. I've only gotten sad from eating food that made me sad. And even so, the sadness went away very quickly. So I feel like if I were in debug mode and I looked at my, you know, stats, I would have, you know, how like your panic goes down over time. I would basically have that for unhappiness. Yeah, no problem, man. I believe there are other ways that you can become uncomfortable besides just armor. I think if you know, sleep on something that's uncomfortable, like a hay bale, particularly with no pillow, or if you're like really sweaty or dirty, I think makes it. There's definitely a few other things besides just armor being the only source. This is a bunch of hay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Short bat, so I need to make some more of those. I might have some more. Over here already, but I'm not sure about that. Rest nearly long enough to start fighting again. Ah. No, no, no. I need an extended rest. Rick, you see me use a night. Why is that? I've used the nightstick before. Oh, instead of the like short bat. Yeah, oh, it's just the short bat is so easy to amass like hundreds of them. I still have from maxing out carving. I just spammed them so much, so I've got crates and crates of those things back at the base. I just had this on the floor, so why not use it? I think it's basically the same damage as the short bat, but it's definitely higher durability, it feels like. I'm getting one-hit kills with this thing. So I'm getting exerted far quicker, and I'll probably get muscle strain. I don't have the required spear level to really be swinging this thing around. I mean, I used it a bit yesterday. And I can actually make garden forks. So if I ever wanted to level up spear, I could just start spamming a bunch of them. But that's the thing with, as soon as I start using the spear, it's just like, at any moment I could swap to any other weapon and have a much greater time. They really just aren't that good. Suffering builds character. Yeah, well, I could also just stomp on Zeds. I don't remember who it was, but somebody came in chat and were saying they carry multiple pairs of shoes in their bag so they can just rotate through them like they're their weapons they're using. totally sane zomboid gameplay. Broken Sick is about where I call it for the whole degenerating spear. Yeah, I'm not spear maxing. I'll do short blunt. If and when I max out short blunt, then I'll, you know, strongly start considering spear. But until then, I see absolutely no reason to start using spear. Other than a Zed walks and hand delivers me a spear. I think I'll just use other weapons. Well, if you watched in 2024, you would have certainly got your spear fix. There was no shortage of spears in those streams. What's up, Tom? Oh, that might be it. No, it's probably worthwhile for me to head back to the base just to refill some of this water. Now, I didn't get all that much killing done, but... Oh, of course, 100 things of salt. How could I forget? Take that back. This. I'll leave the short swords here. Some weapons. That. Yeah, that's like a solid combo. I would eat that. I distinctly remember at one point I made a sandwich of cheese and beef jerky and it made me unhappy and none of the ingredients or anything was stale. And I'm like, man, I would be smashing that if I were hungry in real life, man. Yeah, everyone's saying the beef jerky, egg salad, like this. I would eat this right now, man. This sounds pretty good. Potatoes? I think it's even baked potato, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I can put regular potato in salad. Sounds pretty good. It's not some, you know, rotten egg, nettles, mushroom, you know, thing. It's just like, oh yeah, what am I gonna eat? Egg and apple. Nice. I love that salad. My favorite salad to be eating. I do think salads could use a bit of a rework in terms of the unhappiness they provide. But I'm sure the community would be in uproar that they can't just have their magic happiness bowl. Orange mushroom salad. Yeah. Bussin'. I don't think you can add a snail to the stir fry, but you can't do it to the salad. Cornmeal batter, sprayed cheese, and dog food stuffed pickles, deep fried. I mean, you had me going until you said the dog food, but like, I get that that's kind of the curveball. If not the pickles, but I could see myself eating that, you know, 6 months into mushrooms and nothing else. Doesn't sound too bad. I do think it is a bit weird that eating a cockroach makes me less unhappy than eating a can of dog food. I would much rather have dog food than cockroach. Yeah, I think I've had dog food before. I don't think it's that bad. Just a bit salty. What food am I mainly using? I got a farm. Yeah, I'm about to go back to my base. You'll see what I got. I'm mainly eating fish and butter are my primary calorie movers. But outside of that, I've been doing foraging, and I'll just make salads. I've also got a fair amount of potatoes grown, which potatoes, even if you don't have a refrigerator, last quite a while. Potatoes and eggs are a bit of an outlier in terms of how long they can be stored. There's probably a few other crops. But potatoes are easiest ones. Yeah, fish is substantially easier to get into now that you can make twine with just foraged hemp. Before it was like you basically had to find twine. There is a way like to make twine, but it requires hemp seeds or flax. But I even have flax and I've grown flax and I still can't figure out how to do it. I make flax tow and I don't know how to do that. There's no recipe in this menu for flax tow. And it's not under the rippler or the scotch beam. So it's hidden away somewhere. Hard to lose weight with how easy butter is to make and how cows... Yeah, they at least made butter. It takes 10 times as much as what it used to. But before, butter was like ridiculously easy to get a lot, but it's definitely not difficult now, especially if you have a cow. But you have to wait for the cow to get pregnant, so you can't just like kind of spam it year round as much as you used to be able to. Speaking of cow, I don't know. You grown up yet? No, you still have a kid. I have not been checking on this. The last few times I've had a baby cow, it's just stopped eating from the mother and died of starvation. And the one time I had it where it reached adulthood, it exploded into like 100 cows. So... But yeah, I've got some stuff that was growing. Not right now, though, because winter. I mean, there's a few potatoes that I likely need to check on where they start rotting. Because that does not look like a very healthy plant right there. Yeah, okay. I waited far too long. Blooming potato. Yep. Alright. Well, we messed up on that. That's fine. That's okay. Still got 11 potatoes. But I would have had more if I was paying attention. Yeah, I've got like forage stuff. Mainly potatoes. Proximity inventory isn't working for me. I've had some issues where like the pin, these keybinds don't work, but other than that, I've not had any issue. Like you can see the error. I'm pressing the keybind forward, it's just going up. Is spearfishing? You can't spearfish at all in the current update. What's up, Raphael? Yeah, I don't know if they plan on even re-adding spearfishing. But if they did, it would likely have a mini game associated with it now. I have to imagine. They automatically deploy like this, or did I manually do it? What do you mean? What does what deploy? Oh, no, I just put these down. You don't have to do this. A lot of people just throw the weapons away. I don't know, I'm weird, bro. I like making my weapon wheel. Visualize how many weapons you've used over the course of your Knox County conquest. Yeah, spears, you can't even fish with them, so they're weak in combat, and they're also not useful as a tool. I have to change one line and fix it. I mean, I'm sure there's like some overlap in some cases, but for the most part it follows a pattern. Oh, and now that I have pinned this, I can't unpin it. Oh, you mean in proximity inventory? Yeah, I think I'll wait for the mod author to. Not gonna bother messing with it. Yeah, and I let these fish fillets go bad. We're making a rotten soup. Oh, acorn. A bit disgusting looking, but yeah, I'll gain weight with this. Each flavor, yep. I just have a mature palate. Rotten fish fillet, rotten snail. Good old abominations. Yeah, I often get asked if I can smelt these down. You actually can't smelt any weapons with an X on them. So I originally wanted to smelt all these 24 large knives down because you get 4 chunks from every large knife. But unfortunately, I've taken them out for no other reason. You can't. Put out fire. I'm going to destroy some splinters. All right, and that's some good eats for a bit here. Now the question is, how easy of a time am I going to have getting these water bottles down? I probably could have done my hair when I was back. I'll find some scissors. Do I think Forrest Gump would survive? Yeah, I think Forrest would do pretty good. He just run everywhere. You know, he's military trained too. He might need a little help in terms of, like, you know, somebody to tell him what to do, but he's got that. He's golden. Actually, he's got the fishing boat. I think he's got like the perfect setup to be living, right? He can run everywhere, and even if the zombies can also run forever, then he can just go out in the ocean and, you know, eat shrimp for the rest of his life. Basically the goated build. Wait, how do I have... No way. Bro, indies don't... How many dupes are there supposed to be in this game, bro? Bray. Wait, well, where did that one come from then? If it's not from my... I don't even... How did I do that? Okay, maybe I have to have this one in my... Okay, so if you have one in your inventory and one in your bag, but then you select to do the one from your bag, then you duplicate it and it becomes more interesting. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are now with 4 water bottles and more duplication. There's so many duplication glitches involving bags. Even still. He also went to the moon in the book, which means he even more Giga trained in the military. Yeah, I crashed a pay-to-win anarchy server by duplicating water collectors. Yeah, I think Mr. Gump would be chilling in the apocalypse. I don't think a whole lot would be after him. He would really have to worry about. Oh, I might have used... Yeah, I used my lemongrass. A bit spooky, but I mean, I'll just focus on eating not rotten food for a bit. Won't be a problem at all if I just eat this beef jerky. Nothing else. Yeah, I have more back in the fridge at home. I just, when I was seasoning the food, I used the lemongrass from my utility belt. I think if I favorite it, maybe I won't do it, but I don't know if I can eat it if I do that. What am I looking for? Magazine. Reloading stream? Yeah, you know it's the hype. The ultimate skill so I can reload point, 1 second faster. You don't think I'm gonna get 200 experience in this stream? I've got another 4 hours in me. Two zombies. Missed yesterday. Hey, you're here now. That's what counts. What do you mean if? You're basically just telling me you're gonna give me $5. Because it's gonna happen. The only thing that stops me from getting reloading 6 today is if I somehow miraculously die. Which, by now, you should know is impossible. Especially when I roll a 20. Where are you dice? Weighted dice. 5? Okay, that's not a 20. Am I living in the poop factory? It's not a poop factory. I'm living in a factory, but it's not a poop. I'm pretty sure I have them. I just keep neglecting to bring them out. But I could recheck the crates upstairs and see if there are short bets there. If not, it's not like I have an axe back at the factory. I could cut some trees down and just make some. What's good, bro? How are the maidens? He's maidenless. Whoa, you did not have to call me out like that. Okay, don't call me bald. My female cow is dying. Does it say she's like thirsty or hungry or something? You can manually like feed them or give them water if you have like an apple or grass or something in your inventory, or you know, water in a container. Not hungry, not thirsty. Dirtiness, yes. Maybe, I don't know if it's not hunger or thirst. I've had male animals get into fights with each other and they got sickly from doing that. But I've never had a female get sickly from anything beyond dehydration or starvation. Have I not been eating the poop? I don't eat poop. Just after the first winter. Yeah, the only thing I could think is maybe if it's like been raining a lot and they don't have roof tile access, maybe they're getting, you know, sickly from being outdoors. But in truth, I really don't know, you know, the deep mechanics of animals as of late. I just know you gotta, you know, attend to all their needs. But my animals, I regularly clean up the poop. They have food and water they can eat and roof tile access, and I have not had issues. Yeah, from what I can tell, building new roof tiles is still kind of buggy, where the only way that you can get a new roof tile is if you build stairs. And that first tile that gets created on the stair is counted. But any additional tiles you build after that don't become anything. I said I don't know the deep like I don't know in the code what is, you know, every single variable that goes into what their health is output as. Oh, killed by the wolf for being a male. Yeah, I've had my two of my calves die, as well as a sheep die, just because they stopped eating. I guess the mother stopped feeding from them, or you know, one way or another. Something regarding that. Yeah, the calf sometimes just stops eating. The cow that this person is referencing is an adult cow. Adult female cow that is well fed and has drink water, but is still sickly and dying for some reason. Which the only thing I can think of is maybe that it doesn't have roof tile access and it got rained on, or the weather was bad for a really long time. Hey, good evening. We're chilling out in Irvington. Not quite chilling, but you know, 1 million oids out trying to eat me. No biggie. I don't want to eat that yet. I have a salad, I think. I'm being chillin'. Animals that live in the wild are getting, well, they're domesticated. That means they now have feelings. And they care about their comfort status and don't just want to live in, you know, terrible, dark, and damp conditions. First time in months I'm not clickbaiting. Bro, yesterday I said I was going to go Bob the Builder, or one of these, and I did like 5 hours of Bob the Builder gameplay where I made tiles.
Hey!
How is that clickbait? Oh, my thing broke. Baton is up there for one of the quietest weapon breaks. I barely notice it all. Decent amount of play this stream. I think I've had like 80, 60 to 80, somewhere in that range. I'm more than halfway done with the tiles. They're still, you know, halfway done being... I needed in total like 400 to 500, so it's... Still need quite a bit. And I guess I was wrong. I thought I had a lot more Corbets. But I can carve up some car stream. I'll do cars once I find a Corvette, if I find a Corvette. Big if. Be that, make a bunch of them. I can only make 3. You know, I'll make some more of these when I come back at night. That's something I can do in the dark. I'm gonna sculpt you with clay. I'm only level 3, so it might not look like you if I did. I'm just an apprentice. My shape is not hard, I'm round. Got that 400% pound bloat max physique, hell yeah. .3 and 670 pounds. Are you just like flattened? Can't envision how you are shaped. I'm actually a 4-year-old with tungsten legs.
Hey.
Just big boned. Jupiter physique. Jupiter. Yeah, the planet. Maybe you've heard of it. You're Pluto. Nice to meet you, Pluto. Alright, getting out of here. Oh my. We want to make bats. 6 bats. Did I just do this? Video games. Alright, fine. I'll use the logs. Alright, this time... Not this one. Short bat output. That is proper. 7 bats, bunch of hunting knives. I don't have any other knives here, do I? I have short swords. I've got a few meals I could be eating. Fresh cooked. Eat all of this. Like an animal. Oh, and I'm still losing weight after all that, huh? Do I like olives? Not really, no. Throw all that, and I'm just leveling the arrow out. Alright, we're losing weight today. Just how it's gonna be. Wolves are goated? Maybe. Here, BRB. 1 second here. All right, we're so back. The surprise, thought you'd have those leveled by now. In particular, what? If you're talking about anything in like the crafting skill tree, it's either A, I'm illiterate, or B, you know, I just haven't, like in the case of glass making or mechanics, really had a fitness. No, I'm already max fitness and strength. Yeah, illiterate, I have no issues doing combat, melee or physical. Oh, just gained a fitness level? Yeah, it's that classic gain a level, lose a level. Once you get them maxed out, it does that thing where it just goes up and down periodically. You lose a point, gain a point. Yeah, they have at least now in build 42 changed it so you don't have to listen to the level up sound every time you get to level 10. It doesn't even play it the first time you get to level 10. So in the past in build 41, whenever you would gain a point, lose a point, you would have to listen to the level up sound every time you did it. So over the course, you can imagine like over the course of like an 8-hour stream, it would happen, you know, probably like over 10 times. I'm pretty desensitized to listening to that little jingle. You hear it all the time. You lose weight, you get -1 fitness experience, bringing you to, yeah, you get 1 experience away from level 10. You just have to run around. I don't even have the, you know, fitness and strength on because you just get it so often. But you get it periodically from running around or whenever you hit an oid. So you get it back just as quickly as you lose it. I do wish they would either make it so that gaining and losing fitness was, you know, a little bit more harsh and required you to, you know, upkeep yourself with, you know, exercise to stay at level 10. Or just remove it entirely so that, you know, because losing 1 point when you need 150,000 experience to level it is like almost, you know, it's like, why even include this mechanic? Let's see. Especially high pop when I'm exploring zombies or trying to rely on hearing in the dark. I get scared shitless from the level up sound. Yeah, I get scared from the weapon break sound sometimes. More than anything. Yeah, I just think instead of 1 point, it should maybe be like, you know, like a couple hundred or so. What effectively is, you know, a set of squats. Yeah, we're playing whack-a-mole gameplay, aka short blunt.
Hey!
I thought they were behind the tree. I don't know what happened to that one. I mean, at the end of this, I might actually have this as my favorite weapon. I don't know. But in truth, I don't even know how many kills I have with the stone blade. Probably 40, 50,000. Yeah, I've been using it for a lot, but I mean I've also used the short sword a lot. And back up.
Hey!
You know, something I have not seen in a very long time is a crowbar. May as well be a katana. Already got that first little bar to level 8. Too many bushes up here for me to really be up on that fence. And I'm wondering where this, like a rather large field here, and I guess it just turns back into the city. What kind of city planner is this? I guess it is right next to a big hay industry thing, so maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I thought I was pretty close to it. It's just there's this like massive farm right next to it. Took like 5 hits to kill it. Ah, slow get up. Yeah, that 5-hit kill one didn't really put me in a great position. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, some progress for sure. I mean, I'm waiting to hit a brick wall here, and kind of like I had at the intro to the city. I think it's just that this farming tile doesn't have like that massive a population. People hugging, couple relaxing on the beach.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty relaxing here. No rush. Yeah, that's right. Oh, gotta back up here. Very distant meta event. Might wanna... Probably fine. Yeah, it's just, I've had problems in the past where, you know, I have distant meta event draw in like a lot from the backfield or whatever, and makes it problematic going to bed. Yeah, the barn would also be a problem though too. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just take some caffeine pills and huff it all the way back to the cabin. I just think I'll spend the rest of this day just kind of backtracking a bit. It's looking pretty chill. I mean, it's always better to be a little bit more cautious in Zomboid than it is just to be like, eh, it won't be a problem, and then it becomes a massive problem. Maybe I shouldn't have whistled back here, but, you know, we'll deal with it. That is drowsy. No zombies with black clothes? No, I have. They can have whatever clothes. I guess that's in there to prevent them from having like dark room. Like camouflage. I wonder if that means you can, if you have that disabled or enabled, if you can even find leather pants then, because leather pants are basically dark. Rotten mango. See, I'm getting up to only 100 away. The first time I've ever went from all the way from 5 to 6 with no boost. This horrible skill. Wait, you don't think I can get 100 experience? That's 3 more days. I'll even full send and get all the way to 100 before I go to bed tonight. Just to solidify the chances. Oh my god. Just give it to me. There we go. Nope. I have not used Tidy Up mod. I'm not really that much of a mod player. Just play very basic. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a million things of salt right there. Good, it puts back what you took from boxes or bag after use. I thought you already do that in the base game. Like if you're talking about like a salad ingredient or something. So if you use like butter, but you don't use the entire thing of butter, you'll take it out and put it back. I forgot I had a whistle. Oh. A bit overkill for those guys standing right in front of me to get them to turn around. Interesting. Yeah, smoker is not as easy as it used to be. And it gives, what, 2 points now? So it's not really a... 2 points, locks you out of athletic, locks you... I don't think it locks you out of anything else, actually. Oh, I thought he had a cleaver. That's just the other zombie's hand. Yeah, you can't do athletic. You could also, when build 42 initially dropped, you could be slow metabolism and athletic. You can't do that anymore. So if I were to start a new run today, I would just go 0 fit, 0 strength. No way am I playing with fast metabolism. Yeah, I mean, if you aren't already doing exercise, I mean, there's no reason to not spawn at like a higher fitness and strength if you can afford it. But it's definitely the easiest way to have points that you can deal with over the course of a long-term playthrough. Slow healer and conspicuous, very high up there in that regard too. Thin-skinned. How's the oid hunting going? Pretty good. Hope your day's going good too. Kind of steamrolling my way through Irvington at the moment, but I think the cells I'm going through right now are either A, quite depopulated from when I was attacking them earlier, or B, they're just a smaller number. I think Burger Boy helped stay on fit with those had for running. I took DIY and had to hard gain weight. Yeah, I mean, running definitely helps you lose weight, but in general, the best way to lose weight is just not eating. That's the key in Zomboid in real life, I guess. Took the trait strong and fitness doesn't give you a bonus on gaining points. Yeah, it says there's a bonus for it. Like it says 125% boost, and you know, this one it says there's 0, but there's no actual passive gain. So that one, I can see them maybe in the future just getting rid of the, you know, color indicator as well as the XP boost text at the bottom there. Or maybe, who knows, they add in the boost for it. I don't know. In build 41, there was a sandbox option to enable an XP boost for passive skills. But I don't think I saw that option in build 42. Yeah, I know you can make the you can change the modifier in the sandbox settings, but I didn't know there's already like a modifier for it that is unused. It used to just be a checkbox in build 41. Yeah, having 2x modifier to fitness and strength is pretty reasonable. I've just left everything at 1x. I know I'll get criticized. I change stuff like that. But if I were to start a multiplayer server or something like that, I would obviously apply a multiplier to certain skills like that that most people use fast forward during. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of completely sane players out there that do fitness and strength and don't fast forward the game ever. I mean, regardless of how long you plan to play, having less time spent doing squats in the, you know, squats in your base is just a time saver overall. Not the most exhilarating gameplay, but I'd rank fitness grind in terms of fun factor maybe a little higher than reloading. Not by much. At least the reward is so much more. What a wonderful weapon. Oh, you haven't played in a good long while? I mean, it's worth picking up and putting down whenever you're in the mood. Throw like Minecraft. Overall, great game to have in Steam library. Yeah, it's a chill background game too. If you're trying to watch somebody play while you do something else, like, you know, editing a video or whatever. Oh, we got the cops. Never played 5 hours straight. And when I was working full time, I basically just played for like 3 hours or so. Probably be back on that schedule here pretty soon, don't know. I'll really have to condense my zombie slaying if I want to maintain #1. Yeah, you can get a good bit done. already pretty solidly into level 8 here. Coming up on 115,000. I mean, if there's ever been a time to start a 16x run, the current spawn system at Echo with the cabin is like the easiest intro to doing 16x. You can make it out of Echo, which is a relatively low populated area, and down to the cabin, you're chilling. It's like you can just kind of bite off as much as you can chew day by day, whittle it down, you know, which to be fair, it does take a little bit of, you know-how of when to back up, when to, you know, give them too much. Yeah, but like a lot of my old go-to spots from Build 41 are now pretty populated in comparison to what they used to be. Yeah, cheers, bro. Sometimes you come with more in-game waves, the forward time. Yeah, if you fast forward frequently, you can play. Play your sessions a little bit quicker. Fast forward and sleep. Mine take regular breaks. I mean, I'll take a break at, like, you know, I mean, as in I'll think about stopping streaming like 2 hours, but that's a ways away from now. I'm all Gucci right now.
Hey! Hey!
I have any pets? I used to. I don't have any pets right now. The apartment I'm in, they don't allow it. I would like to have pets, but, you know, I would also, you know, this apartment is pretty cheap and I like it here, so I would prefer to not cause any issues. Yeah, I like cats and dogs. Yeah, I get kicked out of here. It'd be like, it'd really suck having to move all this stuff and, you know, find somewhere else. I'd just rather not do that right now. Mainly had cats growing up, but we got a dog when I was in like 4th grade. Had several cats. So I've probably got whatever that, you know, toxoplasmosis, like that, like weird parasite thing. Yeah, supposedly no negative effects from it, supposedly. But it's one of those things that, like, if your mom has it, then you likely have it, even if you don't own a cat during infancy or like as a child or anything like that, so. Get these things out of here. 5 bats. Yeah, I got 3 more. Five things of beef jerky too. Extremely uncomfortable from being soaking. And of course, where would we be without some reloading? My mods, just RuneScape experience bar, proximity inventory, and daily report journal. That's all I got. So this one, procs, and the journal thing that you're gonna see once I go to bed just goes over the skills and stuff that I've leveled up throughout the day. Nothing crazy, keep it simple. Keep the save alive in this unstable release. We're still on this PC programmer thing. You guys are just beefing. What areas have I cleared? Echo and probably about 80% of Ekron. As well as like a lot of, you know, smaller areas around there. Like I went up to that area, this gated community. And I did most of Ekron, but it was getting to the point where I was just kind of having to chase him down into like, you know, fields with max erosion. So I was going to wait for him to kind of migrate and redistribute back into the city before I go up and, you know, do a full clean. And then I probably killed like 30 or 40,000 Irvington. Yeah, Irvington will likely take me the better part of this next year. There's some 100,000 oids in this area. Looks to be much larger than Ekron. Alright, sick of these rural areas. I mean, this is like, if not right in the middle of one of the largest new cities. Just because there's a field up here doesn't mean it's rural. Yeah, just down here is a bunch of the other side of the road. There's like a big hay processing plant or something down here. But yeah, I mean, I could be going through the suburbs a little bit. But most of this stuff is going to be house loot. Relatively uninteresting. Can't talk. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I was just gifted another spear. Oh, police. Oh. It's not my stat on the floor though. What do we got? Wow, what a bit of a letdown of a police bag, just an ankle holster. I mean, you can discuss programming and all that, or you can, you know, continue arguing about this like you were, what, 4 days ago? Holy moly, let it go. Yep. Angle flashlight. I have found it in a garage before, but this one in particular I did find on the suspenders when I found it. And the reason it's better is because you can attach it to the suspenders like that and use it hands-free. So I can use a two-handed weapon like the spear and have my flashlight on. But yeah, I'd imagine you can probably find it in gun stores or military areas. I found this particular one on a survivor oid.
Hey!
Okay, here we're starting to get pretty populated. I want to get that screwdriver, but it's not happening. Oh wow, instantly raining. I'm gonna catch a cold here, aren't I? You can swing this thing ridiculously fast with that. It's kind of absurd. They really need to patch that. I mean, I don't know why he would want to join just to argue with you, but I would really appreciate it if you would stop and just drop the ego.
Hey!
I mean, you brought the fight here. There was no fight until... I mean, you can put little, like, hearts and smiley faces in your messages. It doesn't make it nice. Like, I can call you, like, a butt face and put a little heart and smiley face next to it. It doesn't make it a nice message. I really don't. It's needless and it achieves nothing, and I would like to discuss it none further. But as we came to conclusions last time, I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but I do think it's annoying. How much... Ooh, what is this? Some big barn or something? Oh, wow. Wait, is that what that is? Yeah, it is. It's like a big apartment building or something. Yeah, this thing is just like a brick. Big fence out front. Kind of spooky. Think if this thing were a survivor house, it would just be all boarded up. There's so many containers in there. Although it might be marked like non-residential, like a Gigamart or whatever, where a Gigamart can never be boarded up. Oh, come on. I was gonna rest. Can you bring my umbrella out? Oh! Why'd that one like just pop into view like that? There's not even a tree here. Another poop factory? It's not a poop factory. Oh, it's a bread knife, never mind. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, I don't ever mistake the bread knife as a katana or a machete. I always think it's the simple metal blade. I get that mixed up, and the trowel sometimes looks like it too. Yeah, I always just lurk. I only ever like come out of lurking if people like indirectly are like either talking about me or, you know, it's a topic I'm like heavily invested in. We're just using this. He's somewhere here. In the tree. I swear I'm seeing him. Not crazy.
Hey.
Hey, I just gotta do some yelling and get him out of the trees.
Hey.
Umbrella tech. Oh my, dude, I don't cover myself with this umbrella at all when I swim. Look at that. I'm getting so wet. This is really ridiculous. The clipping is awful. I think the sword was better. Oh no, it's so much worse. I don't think it was this bad before. How about the knife? The knife is not as bad. Dude, there's like some weird spinning going on. Like rotating 45 degrees. Yeah, the umbrella actually is pretty useful. Stops you from getting wet, which if you are prone to illness, your rate of like getting cold is a lot higher, so. Oh, what did I even just swap to that into? Why am I streaming so early? I woke up early on Sunday. So I've just been changing it. But I've been like moving it back to see what time like works best. Cause like I moved it really far back. Really early. See if EU times work better, but I think I'm just like, it's better for me just to be stable and like stay in the same time slot, be consistent there more than anything. I don't think there's like a best time to be streaming. It's just being consistent in the same time. Yeah, I mean, it's probably optimal for me to start when it did, because that way I can like IRL like have lunch at a normal time and like do some stuff in the morning, and you know, whereas before it was like I just like cram everything in, get on instantly, and good old scheduling. Oh, I agree. Like, but you also, you know, get more done if you're scheduling yourself properly. don't think the morning people did that. I think the sun did that. And now with our recent last 100-year discovery of electricity has enabled us to stay up way later. My shield for big sun. I mean, you sound like a shield for big light bulb. My body was made to sleep for 10 hours and stay awake for 18. Try marathon sprinting for 20 miles after a gazelle or something. And telling me that that schedule works the exact same. Because that's what your body was made to do. But I guess you were only really meant to do that like once a week at the very least or something. Because what, a gazelle would feed you and your tribe for like, I don't know, probably a while. Before you'd have to go and do another one. I wish I could sleep for 8 hours. You definitely can. I mean, I get that not everybody like has the schedule that allows it to be possible, but yeah, when I'm working full time, I basically, my sleep schedule is like sleep 5 to 6 hours during the week and then sleep 10 hours on the weekends. Which basically translates to I wake up at like 2 p.m. on a Sunday and then have to go to bed super early so I can actually go to work. Probably just routine. "3 p.m. morning routine slaps." Yeah, it does for like a few days, and then it's like, why am I doing this? Become a lighter sleep. I was the exact opposite. When I was in college, I used to be able to set an alarm on my phone and have it just be the vibration of my phone and not even like a ringtone or anything. But maybe it was just because like back then I had a vibration for like text and everything, so I could just hear the sound of it and like instantly know it was my phone, and I had to like go and grab it or whatever. Well, well, well. It looks like I only have 28 experience to go. And I've loaded and unloaded it. And I've I've done it 3 times and I only got 2 experience from it. Or I could sit and do it right now. Not be hard. 99% done. Not even close to being overall done though. There's still 4 more levels after this. 4,500, 6,000, 7,500, 9,000. So what is that's altogether like 27,000 around that experience I still need to get. And I've just now done 3,000. What's my mechanics? Level 1. I watched Cars Zone and that was it. Well, I can't even, so I'm illiterate. I don't think I can do the car stuff. I can probably change a light bulb. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can I think I can take the tire off. I put a tire on before, I think. But I don't think I'll ever be able to do the engine stuff or anything. I'm pretty sure I have to read the magazine. Oh, hey guys. Virtual caveman. Hey, I'm not smacking people with a bone. It's a carved bat. Get it right. This carved bat is advanced technology. Yeah, I think I can do like the very surface level car grinding, but like brakes and suspension and all that, I don't think I'll ever be able to do. Unless they add in that you can learn how to do it later. Even so, it's basically going to be like the tailoring grind, but 100% times more annoying because I can't like farm the resources. I'm sure maybe there's like a really minuscule chance I can forge a tire or like stuff like that. But those things are just not renewable. Or maybe I blacksmith a metal sheet and repair my car somehow? I don't know. I might need the magazine for that though, right? I'll invent the wheel. Maybe. I mean, I already got a few wheels I've made. Flip gunfire. Yeah, I'll give mechanics a, a little bit of effort if I ever find a Corvette.
Hey.
But right now I have almost negative reason to grind considering Sunday driver. Do glass making over mechanics? Yeah, I would like to do glass make. I don't have that ceramic thing though. The little this thing. Ceramic sheet mold. I don't know where to get this. What if I create a mechanics guy? Yeah, I've been putting off doing multi characters as much as I can. It is fun to do though. It's just, even if I do, get a Corvette at max durability and, end of the day, I'm still Sunday driver, so. I can make the sheet mold at a pottery table. Interesting. Hey, do I need to, like, the advanced one, maybe? Like I have the pottery wheel. I don't have the... Maybe it's just under pottery. Yeah, I don't have this. But I just recently got to 5. Yeah, this is the one I had. I haven't made that, and I haven't made the spinning wheel, but I've used the spinning wheel because I've found one in the world before. So now you can make like bread and stuff from wool. I think I'm Sonichu. I don't even have Sonic shoes on, dude. Don't bring Chris Chan into this. What you got against Chris Chan? Rich Can could maybe making like so much bank if, you know, actually knew how to like monetize things. Professional lolcow. Sonichu coin. Gotta get him on the crypto grind. The trouble would be staying off the internet. I don't think he knows how to cash out, you know. I mean, beef jerky is pretty filling. You also get like several uses, like 5 or 6 out of a single thing of beef jerky. So if you eat it like just in a little piece on its own, you only get 20. But if you split it into salads, you get more. I'm sure you probably get the same nutrition, if not just a little bit more by doing it that way. But you certainly get more hunger from it. That's true for almost all salad things except for like spices, where spices don't add hunger at all. But if you just eat the like base ingredient, yeah, I'm not gonna find anything. It's okay. You want that though. Yeah, you had me thinking like, oh, I should be foraging for salads and stuff, but it's December, so. I mean, the winter fruit isn't bad, but there's also just a lot of oids out in this field right now, so. If anything, I gotta start thinking about going back home, replenishing some calories, check on the animals. Oh my, what was that? Bread? Does destroy all oids? I'm working on it. It's TBD. Work in progress. Let's just stick. have one more bat. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a stake that they're carting around for the better part of 2 years. Of course, Virgil wouldn't have too much of a problem eating it in some way or another. You know, I thought there would... Okay, getting laggy up here. Maybe there's something... Yeah, the only engineering slander I'll tolerate is civil engineer. Dirt engineer. Getting up there. Wow, I'm flying through this short plant level. Turns out you actually use the weapon you level it up. Who would have thought? Really polite engineer. Nah, they do like bridges and they use Revit, which is a glorious program. I'm a rude engineer. Bro, I'm not the one arguing all the time. What's up, beat music? I'm beating oids up with a hammer, or not a hammer, a bat. And you know what? Today is the day I finally get reloading 6. Nothing can stop me. You know, might as well do a bit of reloading on the way home. Oh, of course that stops my reloading. Okay, whatever, I'll just walk and do it. Look at that XP. I have a headlamp? I do. I mean, I don't have... It's not a headlamp, but it's a flashlight. I don't typically turn it on because I'm not 100% on if it, like, attracts oids to you or whatever. Currently, right now, it is bugged, though, so I can just use the battery infinitely. But I'm trying not to get into a habit of, you know, using it constantly. Because I've already, you know, caught myself going to bed with it on a few times, which would destroy the battery. How can you say reloading is the worst skill when sneaking exists? I guess sneaking at least you can be done with faster. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Leave it on overnight and all of a sudden it's dead forever. Oh yeah, this is Fahrenheit over here though. Yeah, it's pretty. It's 28 here, and in real life it's like 14, so it's not much warmer. Yeah, in the past I've had a spare battery, but with how, you know, I can leave this on for the entire time I'm reloading here, right? And mind you, I've used this flashlight like this entire stream, right? It's still just full. And I don't think it's specific to this angled flashlight, because I've seen people talking about using all sorts of other ones, and They work just fine too. I do think the big yellow one is like the widest arc though, so you can like see the most stuff with it. So get a gauge for the speed. Pretty fast. Look at that. All the way to 6. So I can do it marginally faster. But hey, now I get experience faster, right? For all the same amount of button clicks. Do I not have respawn? I don't have respawn on because if I did, I would have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and who would be crazy enough to do that several times? Me. Of course, you could make respawn a really low amount or a really short timer. Compensate for it. But when I did it, I played with 2 times the respawns and 2 times as fast. And 2 times the amount. But that required me to build a giant wall around the entire map and also have foresight of where materials and stuff to do that would be. And if I'm going to do that, I would need to, like, you know, metagame my entire playthrough, which I want to just see what the new maps looks like. So I'm just playing a regular 16x, no respawn run. Look at that, 46.5 reloading. What? You get to level 6. On an illiterate character? Unheard of. And there I am going to bed with the flashlight on, like I was telling myself I'm not going to do. And I don't have any food. I'm gonna go back home today. Hey, shout out to you, Voxel. You stuck to your word. Thanks, bro. In 5 years, I'll be 6. It only took me like a whole year. Only a whole year. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, you could have also just like said you were gonna do that and never talk to me again. Just roach out for no reason at all. I honestly probably wouldn't have held it against you. Just, you know, there's no reason to. Oh, what did I just do? And just how many hatchet heads did I use in this spot? Consume too much for free already. I mean, that's what it's there for, man. You gotta pay for a thing. And I got a decent amount of metal from all this. So each of these steel bars I can cut in half. I think, I hope so, but they're damaged too, so I might not be able to. But the bread knives, or not the bread knives, these are small items and these are medium items. These are medium items. I've got a good amount of metal. It's a couple more short swords I can make. Yeah, decent day to head back to the base. That way I don't gotta fight in the fog. Never the best weather, but not the worst. Yeah, I wish I could play with the blizzard effect. It's just, if I stream with it on, the bitrate's not great at 1x speed, and then even furthermore, if I go and ever put it in a video and I do like the 8x speed edit, like it makes it so blurry. Yeah, I do quite like the weather. There are times though where it's like, is it really gonna rain for the 7th day in a row here? Which I guess is not totally out of the realm of realism. But sometimes it feels like it's not never ending. Also, I have 24 FPS right now. Please tell me I'm not cow explosion. How's normal? How normal? Why am I at 27? Pig normal. Chicken, where are you? Oh wait. Oh, it's so laggy right now. Here, I'm gonna reload. Seven days of raining in a row. It's just UK. I mean, I do think the devs are from UK, aren't they? It would explain some things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, this is about to suck. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my god. Or maybe I make a backup, bro. Oh my god. I didn't lose any my game was just really laggy when I came back, and I went to reload it, and it was, yeah, that was a little bit of a scare there. That's okay. It could have been bad. Yeah. I don't know what was making it so laggy though. That's the first time I came back and it was 24 FPS. I was like, this is more than fine now, right? Fully zoomed out, 120 FPS. Join, I thought I jinxed you? Yeah, I don't... Oh. Maybe I do a bit of cleanup. What the hell did I do? I think it's okay. Um, that was concerning. I do think I'm probably getting to the point where this is beginning to be a problem. But there's also, you know, like 120 pieces of coal right here and other stuff like that that I could limit myself from doing. I think I just need to do some cleanup in general around the base. All these flint nodules on the floor, I don't need that. Nah, I don't. It's definitely not mods. I have 3. This place is a dump. Or wait, how is it a dump? I have like a few piles of things on the floor, but they're all singular item piles outside of the weapon wheel. Never reach winter, but your current run's in October. Nice. Yeah, you got to start worrying about, you know, keeping food and what you're gonna do when it gets colder. Also, the zombies late game are like noticeably more dirty than the early game ones. I hadn't noticed really how much dirtier mine were until I watched somebody that was playing in the first week of the apocalypse, and it reminded me. Alright, we're just gonna put these in here. I don't know if I can smelt those. So I chose disorganized? Okay, how am I disorganized? Let's hear it. whatever example you're gonna pull up, there's like 20,000 people that have something way worse than me. Like, if it's gonna be that pile of sticks out there, or the charcoal I have got all over the place. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a 2-year plus base. So I've got a lot going for it. Some just horsemen. Oh, of course. Nah, that putting everything in a container is like one of the lamest ways to play IMO. We have like nothing out anywhere. You just want your base to be a bunch of crates. It's boring. Are you ditched otter? Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta have like a few things around. Like, I can probably clean up these brains. Put them brains in the brain oven. The rocks, I'll clean those up. Like 4 million buckles. I mean, I would do coal and wood if I didn't have like 400 million coal and wood. And the wood, that wood weighs 6. So if I made a crate, I would need to make like several, you know, like 6 or 7 crates to do that, which already got a million crates all over the place. And these, I don't believe... Yeah, you still can't take these apart. You have to smash them and that's it. No option disassemble. Crude bookshelf. see. I want a hammer. That one. And I am running out of wood. I'm gonna have to attack the trees again. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. I am very low on wood. I've got a decent amount of charcoal at least, but that's about all I've got. Oh wait, can I make? No, I can't make the better one yet. What's it, 7? Man, I'm never getting that high. They use up all of it? Exactly? Okay. AC or Raphael? Yeah, I'll try it out. See what's up with it. Yeah, I probably won't get that far into glassmaking. Or I don't even know if I'll be able to try doing it at all. But I'll see if I can make the ceramic thing. I just want to focus on getting this to a state that it won't explode again. I need to make a crate over here. Oh, I left that one in my... That's okay. Wait, did I already put the saw away and everything? Really? That was short-sighted of me. Where is it? Hammer. Maybe I put it in the crate on accident. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Made a mistake. There's not like a good way for me to position this stuff. Weighs 40. It's 2 a.m. I've got to go to bed. Of course, I will eat some butter first. Get rid of some of these moodles. 0 zombies killed. And I left the flashlight on. Drop that. Drop all of that. Oh, of course, too heavy. There we go. Kind of don't want to put this right by the door, but I don't know. Can paint walls now. Those walls already had the skull on them. I don't know what the exact meaning of it is or was, but yeah, I could do. It's just I wanted to like finish the floor, or I'm putting stuff back there. And I don't think I can reposition this thing. This thing is just a static object now. Here, I'll put this one down. Move this right here. All kind of over by the green area now. these I need to... somewhere else. Where is that? It's over here. Why is it like that? Oh, it's because I can't see the wall. Top one. Not really any good way for me to... I could make one more built thing here, but that's right in front of the rocking chair. Put this right at the top. It's going to disable. We'll be able to have other players join this game. I think, I mean, there's probably a way to import your game to like a server, but I don't know if I'll ever do that. I'd likely just start a fresh world. Nah, you're good, bro. What do I even really want to do with these? Oh, you can just get planks from these. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Carve blank? Oh. Oh, I can't queue all those actions together. What if I saw... no, this water pump is infinite. So I can make the wheel long stick 3. I'm just gonna move these over here. The wheel right here. Long stick. Native American art for some reason. Yeah, it's got like a little bit of an... You know, kind of like a tribal, earthy kind of, I don't know. Some type of thing. I just think it's interesting doing it. Oh, I'm not even looking in the right one. Let's see. Wheel. See right there. Longest I've seen Virgil alive. Yeah, this is the longest I've lived by far. So unfortunately, oh wait, now I can build. So I can pick this one up, but I can't pick the other one up. Interesting. And this one, I need a sheet. Stealing. Well, I have sheets I can take from inside here. That chicken, it's not dead. It's sleeping. Oh, I have more. Is there anything else I can make at level 5 carpentry? Advanced fence. Wooden shelf. Oh, those are just like higher level ones, so they probably just look nicer. They look dead to you? Nah, the chicken is sleeping. That's why it has a bed sheet under it. Oh, the good ring collector. Wasn't this level 7? Maybe I should actually try plumbing some of the things, but I think my sink is right there, so I would have to do it behind the forge, which would be difficult. I think the chicken is dead for like no, it's not dead. It's sleeping. They're tucked in. Stop focusing about the chicken. pretty good. Oh, I can build some more fences on the top here. I think they look decent. Of course, it would be better if they were max quality, but that's just asking for a little too much right now. They're not dead, they're sleeping. That one's awake, and these ones are asleep. It's just a nocturnal, it's daylight hours right now. So it's asleep. Y'all acting like you've never seen a nocturnal chicken before. You have a chicken that's awake all the time, nobody cares. But the second you have a chicken that, you know, decides to go to bed early, that's when everyone is like freaking out and just, what's wrong with that chicken? Why is he always sleepy all the time? You know, the pig even goes to sleep from day to day, and I'm worried that he's dead from time to time. I check on him, he's always alive. Same with the chickens. Okay, well, there definitely wouldn't be any eggs in here when I check, right? Oh, look, there are. They aren't dead. They just lay eggs at night. You guys both on the roof now. And are you dying? Well fed and not thirsty. That's great. Do that, and I'll light a fire. And give me 1 second here, guys. BRB. Alright, we're so back. We're back. And I've got to make dinner. In the video game. But also in real life. Let's make an abomination. Potato. Oh my god, how many potato options do I have and why are they all different amounts? Oh, and I can't forget this time to grab lemongrass my way out. Do butter. There it is. Soup. Oh, what a disgusting stir fry. Potato, egg, wild egg, and snail. Billion milk classic, just like his mom used to make. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire. Just having a good time. No, it does warm you up though. Primary reason for having a fire going though is to cook. What did I just do? My glasses are gone. Let's see. Did I scratch up my clothing? I don't think so. That one's the neck hole. All right, we're good. False alarm. And man, if I have not tripped over this little wall thing so many times. Yeah, I'll check. I'm planning on playing for another day here. But yeah, I can look at that before I go to bed. I just need to get a little more butter here. Kind of chewing through it. E-cup. Okay, so I can... Oh, it didn't look like it's here. Oh wait, I clicked on the pottery wheel somehow. How do I do it? Oh no. Yeah, I click on this, I click on the pottery wheel. I can't click on this for some reason. So the potter wheel covers both of these tiles, and this I can't even pick up. And I can access the potter wheel if I click on either of the tiles that it's on, but this one I can't access it on either of them. Maybe it's because the window is here like this? Yeah, that's... I don't know if somebody else has had that pottery bench and able to use it. Right click at the bottom. I'll try one more time, but... Oh, pottery. Why is that a right click? Huh. Okay, that's some kind of whack. Yeah, I just got a... Ooh, place sculpting tool? Alright, I don't have that. Oh boy, more... bottle. I've never even seen this item. I didn't know this was a thing. Well, I can make the blowpipe, but this I don't have. I don't even know where to find that. Maybe at a school or something? Yeah, I mean, it does give me something to, like, you know, search for. But, like, I've already been to a school. I didn't, like, thoroughly go through every classroom and see if there was, like, an art classroom. Maybe. I don't even know where I would begin to find a sculpting tool, though. Besides, like, a school or... No clue. 58 carpentry XP. Oh, I wonder if I... Sledgehammer. Okay, I can destroy these. Oh, I don't even have the thing equipped in my hand. I really hope this doesn't destroy the door. Alright, cool. The little pile of wood had been there since day one. I'm gonna pick these up. They've been here for a while. They've had their time to be buckets. Ah, no. Starting off collecting IDs of zombs. Cool, actually. Yeah, I've seen a few people that like, you know, they have like some guy that's named like Dick Chung or whatever, and they grab it for that reason. But I've been trying to grab photographs that I think are interesting. Like I got puppies, strange blurry shapes, a dead animal, hamster, sleeping grandpa. This is probably the best one. Suspicious group of people. Some pretty fire photos. Yeah, sleeping grandpa is a pop off. Child playing with a dog. That's pretty normal. This one was probably here. I wonder if can I make salads in these yet? I can. I'll just leave them in here for now. Yeah, I've seen the suspicious group of people in like an evidence locker before. Oh, you're just gonna walk away from me? I see how it is. Oh, I probably maxed out my amount of milk I could have. I should get super drunk. I did on my 2-year anniversary. That's when I got pretty hammered. I made all sorts of different mixed drinks like tequila and rum put together. Or did you just push your mom off a cliff? All right, now there we go. All right, fine. I didn't want to milk you anyway. Yeah, I made also like some more normal ones like rum and cokes. Gin and tonic. I don't want to have to push it down, but I might. I guess I can rope it. It won't let me. Maybe I go up the same stairs. There we go. Attach with rope. Let's go. Okay, can you stop climbing up the ladder? Why? All 3 of you are up here. What the heck? whatever. I'll just push you down. All right, can you not go up the... There you go. Thank you. Although you are kind of going... Oh wait, I'm trying to click on the wrong cow. I'm trying to milk the bull. Not happening. Forever milk. Yeah, butter machine, putting in the work, keeping me from going under. And I can eat these disgusting rotten soups with butter in them. Water dispenser bottles? They're like 15, right? I guess that is better. And they only weigh 2. It is better to do that way. Oh, maybe they're a little heavier. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really ever have a whole lot of them, but I also discovered a duplication for them today, so. Now I kind of have an infinite amount. Wait, do I have... What's this on the floor? Oh, and I have turned my flashlight on. Well, I went to bed. I need to really not make that a habit. Yeah, either way, I am going to end it here for today, guys. Pretty successful stream. I I mean, okay, wait, no. I was gonna say I didn't get any level ups, but I got a major level up in being reloading. Huge skill up there. But that just means I have all the more grinding for level 7. So I'll keep at it. I'm on my way to getting long or short blunt 8. Gonna be the next combat skill, looks like. As well as, you know, chugging along to level 10, maxing that out. You know, making progress where I can and hopefully not crashing my save along the way. But yep, that's going to be all. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I'm going to, here, hold up. I did get rated on Twitch though. So I'm going to send you guys to somewhere else. How do I do this? Who is playing oids? We have Brazil. Curtis isn't live. What are you doing, Curtis? Corndock, where you at? I don't know if I want to send you guys to non-English. Well, I also don't even know how to do ratings. So we're just gonna call it. Peace. It was fun. Peace, peace.